Hello everybody, welcome back. So, uh, yesterday we had some bit of issues with FPS. That looks like it's fixed now. So we can continue playing. Right, so last time we finished up some of the outstanding quests we had in Kutenberg. So yeah, now let's head back to Trosky and see if we can start the DLC, shall we? In the wrong direction. Wherever this over there. Do it. Oh, I have a wrong pin. The wrong pin set.
Whoa! Quick!
So, how does this work? Guess we need to wait until morning again. So the people here are awake. Yeah. Okay, so let's wait until morning.
Greetings to you.
So you find some sort of caravan master, I guess.
God bless you. Yeah, same to you.
Sounds like a good person.
Good day, sir.
I want to go to the Trosky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
So we are back in Trosky. Yeah.
Come on, you nag.
Exactly, are we? Oh, right. Yeah. So that is the quest start for that. Okay, that is the here. See where we are to end up.
Right then. You'll have to walk from here on. God be with you.
I understand. Thanks.
Giddy up.
Ah, right, we're here, so... Yeah, as I was saying. Oh, there's a lot of things we haven't actually discovered. Interesting. Interesting. Right, so we need to get to the mill, bring the miller back his book after a few days, and then we'll see. Carlos, where are you?
Quick! Whoa!
Oh, okay. Anything interesting in here? It does not look like it. That's nothing. Wait.
Ka!
You down this path? Levels.
Whoa!
Oh, I wouldn't taste good. Trust.
Quarter! Someone call off that mutt!
Cool. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Greetings. Do you buy?
That's right.
Once I've killed one.
God be with you.
Right, it didn't count against us, did it? Nope. Okay. That's still fine, and that's still fine as well. Okay, can we butcher the animal without getting a bit pricey? Killing wolves doesn't count as poaching. Where was the other wolf? Okay, where did you leave him? Okay.
Holy shit. I'd have been
It was nothing.
nothing. Here. And
No, where the... Not where the hell did you kill him? Ah well. Whatever. Let's keep on riding.
Quick! Quick!
Who's here? Rex Miller. Okay. Those, come on.
Go!
We've already talked this through.
Go! Go!
Hazel.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time. Well, of course.
Oh, it's the
What about...
I don't know.
tinkering again.
I do.
Say.
Okay, they said daylight, I guess.
All right.
Thanks for the...
Here.
Greetings.
So how's it go?
Good.
Anything?
Not really.
Are you...
Aye. Do you want to...
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Oh, farewell.
Oh, so...
Good afternoon, sir.
Are you sure? What about...
Damn, but don't forget.
Here's... That's more...
Peace. Okay.
Take that!
You really kicked... You alright?
Here.
Get the improvements from it.
Greetings to you too.
Nice. Pencil. Oh, that's him.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Let's wash away the blood. Here. Let's hit the ladder. See what's this thing finally done.
Here, Mutt.
Right, so the ladder was yeah, if I recall it. Need to make like turn here.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tactics.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trosky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in a proper ratio. how to store it, how to light it properly, and especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trosky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze. And fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Okay, nice.
As long as you listen to me
Ooh.
and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Crazel?
Fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes, boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try rushes next time.
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Bonnie. In due time.
Okay, we can craft powder now. Nice. Right, we need all this kind of stuff.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
It imagine. That monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasaric. In any case, you impressed Crazel by figuring out what we're doing here.
His beating around the bush was quite suspicious, and he's lucky he didn't run into someone who would turn him in for witchcraft.
Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime. Take care now.
Did I see correctly this is open now? Yeah, I did see it correctly.
Black powder? Well now, I have to say, I could tell, but it was hard to believe.
Aye, it seems we underestimated you. It's a good thing you didn't snitch on us. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
Ah, in the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. Take care, friend.
So there's an alchemist station in here. We cannot wash in this. Right then, we have like that. This thing. Oh, right, these are the horse riding stuff. We have a stuff in Samin. Okay, let's stop in Samin. We will need to go around. The wrong way. Go up here.
Whoa.
Get to Samin, so we need to go up here. Yeah.
Quick!
Good people.
Whoa!
You won't believe this.
Whoa! That's deep, eh?
You like extremely wanted? Guess not.
Back.
Here? Easy. Oh, he's on the walls. That's him. Hey, oops, wait
Good
up.
thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well-armed.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. So
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
Right, so Rock Tower Pond. That's over there. Oh, they're like exactly in this place. Okay. Boss, come here. Right, so we go to the Nomad camp, right? Yeah, go to Nomad camp, and go there.
Quick!
What's that? Interesting. Oh, it's tied to the horse racing stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it does look like racing stuff. So should be able to, like, turn down from here somewhere? Right. Yeah, right. Gorge. Hold on, that's not right, is it? No. Yeah, no, that's not right. It's not right. Can I get through here?
Whoa.
Oh. Can't go through here. Somehow we managed to muddle through. Oh, right. No, we cannot. Always get lost here. Through here, I guess. This is the beer. It's like some. Is it some completely different lake, maybe? Like probably here somebody, something like that. Mind. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. To the quest. Save it just to be sure. Like we can beat them easily, but sure. Saved. Oh, there.
Go to hell!
Looking for your guy. Okay, you're not looking at me. Good for you.
do it! Rip your ass around!
I know it is spoiled.
Do you want to go? Okay.
Awful.
Gules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender,
Useless.
and I'll spare you.
I've been waiting for you. To a bloody... Show what you're made of. I'm wounded. What do you want?
I know it is spoiled. I feel awful.
I'm all yours.
By God's will, die! Surrender. It's not worth it.
All right. I surrender.
Finally, you've come to your senses.
Oh, I wasn't
I didn't come here to
wearing
kill you.
armor.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Gules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right, here you go.
And another thing. Gules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
Fine. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Gules in hot water.
Let's equip the proper. With the proper things. Yeah, I just was fighting here without armor. That was rather unfortunate. I didn't realize it. There's absolutely nothing in here.
Fellas, I'm sorry for what happened to you. None of you deserved this. We really appreciated having you with us on our journey. You helped us and stood by us right till the end. And I promise we'll finish our mission. Almighty God, Lord of the living and the dead, I earnestly pray for these men who've lost their lives. Absolve them of their sins and take away any obstacle that stands on their path to you. Show them your mercy and grant them the joy of your presence. May perpetual light shine upon them, and may they rest in peace. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
It's this place, maybe? I mean, he said a place in the rock. Go check this out. See if the... I mean, we've already been here, so it's not like we missed anything, but... Oh, me. Okay, so the mod to show chests has stopped working. It's not great, but whatever. I know they were with Rishka, so it's not really a but
Huh? Fuck off before I kill you! Clear off!
it's like, no, I do not want to do that. Stupid game. Get up, Henry. Misclicked.
Fuck off before I kill you!
You can see our camp from here.
Clear off!
Okay, so they were set up here, I guess.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Do you have anything interesting? Not really. Come here.
Here, mutt. Judging by the trophies, I reckon this was a poacher's den. But it looks like he hasn't been here in a while. Oh. Vostartek would be surprised.
So that's that. We can go turn it in. Yeah, I guess we can do that. We can try the horse riding. Let's go try the horse riding. Horse racing, whatever.
Go!
Run. Here. Was a path here? Like, was it like here? Yeah, it was here. 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 Oh, I got lost.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey, lad. Have you ever tried shooting from the saddle? It is better than just riding around.
I'm glad you spoke up. I'm looking for some riding competitions.
Come closer and listen. Daban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Who's this Mick?
Mikolai. He trades horses here at the camp. And of course he's also a skilled rider. When he heard that I'm organizing archery contests here, he immediately came out with his own races. But at least he's not a Cuman.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian. And my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like Boos. And Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. But you must know that. After all, you have already had the honor of dealing with that Vasco's band.
So you're like quarreling neighbors? How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with them?
From a handgun.
Oh. What is that?
It's a sort of metal tube on a wooden handle.
Then do not lend it to Mikolai, or he will just melt it down to make horseshoes.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Wait, I'd like to speak with Mikolai as well. You said he's holding races here too, right?
Sure. Talk with him if you want, but you are only wasting time.
So these two guys have a beef together. Did I already pass him by? I don't think I did. Oh, did. Okay. Okay, and I just... Oh, he's over here.
Hey, do you want to raise horses?
Good thing you spoke up. I'm looking for someone like that right now. Bibrek told me you're in charge of things here?
We have not really talked properly yet, have we? I am Mikolai, and with my horse Tooth, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best Cuman rider, is afraid of me.
What does that mean, that you're lovery?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper lovari cares for them.
Well, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
He's simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
Bibrek told me only nice things about you as well.
Ignore Bibrek. We Lovari are more than happy to swindle people like him in horse trading.
All right, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods near.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
So we need to like decide which is better.
I'd wait.
As you wish.
Okay, so we need to like decide between the two guys. What is the guy?
What was it you said I had to do so I can ride in the race?
Bow at the altar of the marksman Karachin. Then you can go and saddle your horse in peace.
Let's go to the altar.
Follow me. Here it is. Karachin's altar in all its splendor.
So, what should I do then? Is a bow enough, or should I pray as well?
You need not pray, but repeat after me. May this altar belonging to Karachin, the greatest archer of the Yassian tribe, be in this land an everlasting reminder of his glory on earth and in the power of God.
Damn it, Bibrek! Užarava hoj od Askushineha.
Do not interrupt, Mikolai. And get lost while you're at it.
I'm not going anywhere. And you stay here too.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave!
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kingjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more word and...
Mikolai, calm yourself.
Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the road, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training. For the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing, or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
Why, a knightly tournament, of course.
Huh?
A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armor.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Listen, I see it matters a lot to both of you, but you can't keep quarreling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
I could try to find somebody like that. A groom or a stable owner.
Among the Gaja, they will chase you away as soon as you say you come from us.
Mikolai is right. To them, I'm just a human child eater.
But since we already have you here, Henry...
You'll probably not find anyone better.
I saw you drinking with the Cumans, so perhaps you will truly be impartial.
And who would he side with anyway? You are more Cuman than I am.
Perhaps you are right. He helped reconcile Marika with Arwaida. Perhaps he will help me now.
He did it for the money anyway. Do not read anything into it. So, how shall we do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both, we shall accept his judgment.
Very well. Whatever judgment he delivers about the altar afterwards, I shall accept it.
So I'm to try both racing and mounted archery, and whichever I enjoy more will take precedence.
The spirit of Zamur will make sure you lean toward the racing.
Ha! As soon as you hit the first target, you will feel Karachin's blessing.
So, which will you start with?
First, I would...
Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava. We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First. Ah.
So, where shall I begin?
Right, so how does this work?
So what exactly is mounted archery like? What do I need to know?
Before you ride your first race, you must know at least the basic rules. Otherwise you would feel like a foal having kumis poured over its head. We ride up above the camp, where I have set up a circuit. I paced it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right route on its own.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition at the start. We have 3 types of targets, each with different points. Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them you compete against the points I scored there.
How do I know which way to go?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. Anything else you would like to know?
A lot of stuff.
Tell me once more in an...
Up above the camp, we have 3 types of... If you score enough points...
Tell me...
Up above the... We have... If you score...
Tell me what the course is.
They are all on the circuit, where I will always mark clear paths. Some are short, some are longer, some are straight, and some are winding. They also have various names. Each one has 3 difficulty levels. Easy, hard, and Tengri's Legendary.
Tengri's Legendary?
That is for riders who are not satisfied with even the hard courses. First of all, you must ride those only with a bow. There are so many targets that you will not have time to reload the crossbow. Lord of the Heavens Tengri likes to break his own rules. So those courses are full of all sorts of traps and obstacles. And remember I said you can tell your horse to run on its own?
Certainly.
So you cannot do that there. I will sprinkle the paths with my secret spice mixture, which confuses the horse. You will have to help it. We always have a good laugh when someone rides them for the first time. Crashes into everything and misses every target. But you can learn those Tengri courses. All it takes is patience and a good aim.
How do you know how much time I have and how much I've got left?
For each course, I keep a rhythm in my head. Sometimes we go for 40 drum beats, sometimes 55, and sometimes 85. Boom, 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 boom. You can make up some little tune if you like. Just don't spook your horse. When half the time is up, I'll blow a horn so you know how you are doing.
Can't you explain it in a clearer way? How long will it take?
60 drum beats is a shock. That's about 3 Lord's prayers.
All right. I can picture that now. Thanks. Tell me how scoring works.
I hang 3 types of targets around the course. A round one is worth 1 point. A straw dummy, which is a bit harder to hit, is 3 points. And a basket is worth 5 points. You do not have to hit the center. It is enough to knock them down.
Well, that sounds rather easy.
You'd be surprised. I recently had to change the rules. Archers kept stopping right in front of the targets, scared they would not score enough. In the end, they only saw the first bend of the course and their horses hardly trotted at all. So, if you reach the finish before time runs out, you tried and...
So,
how do the bets
that?
work?
Whatever you stake, if you shoot the same, you just get your stake back.
Can I get some practice shooting?
The smallest bet is just a few groschen. If I had to put up koboks for you as well, you would be paid.
What can I shoot?
When you come to me, have a bow or a small crossbow on your back. Anything bigger will not let you reload on horseback.
What if I want to...
Just go ahead and leave. Time we run out, I will take the stake back up.
What trick would you suggest?
Study each then you will figure out where it is better to shoot from a distance, and likewise, where you can shoot up close because... See you later.
Pretty damn complicated. We equip it. Right, so shall we give it a try then? Let's go give it a try.
I'd like to ride a shooting course.
You have come to the right place. First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted with mounted archery. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly long, so you will have plenty of time to try everything. It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the path. It will leave your hands free for shooting. To win, you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much the better for you. For starters, I will wave the bat.
All right.
Az ősök gyökeréből ered, de előre tör tovább és tovább. Előre zúdul, mint a folyó. Get ready. Just a moment.
Wait. What the fuck, Pebbles? Why can't we shoot? Okay, why can't we shoot? Loudest weapon. How do you shoot from the horse? That's weird. I can't shoot from the horse. Am I doing something like wrong? How do you actually shoot from the horse? You pick the controls. Is there like a button I need to press? Movement, combat. Yeah, I don't really know how to do this. And I have the bow active, so it should like work. No, seriously, I can't shoot. Why? Why can't I shoot? Unless it's bugged, that's also a possibility. Do I like turn around completely? No. Yeah, okay, so this is a bit of a fail. Well, I thought I could aim and shoot, but can't. It's weird. It was weird. So how do you actually do it? Like with this. It was acting like if we didn't have arrows, but yeah.
Good
weird.
evening.
So what?
If how do we ride up? I do not. If you what a bow, we have different. How do the core?
Anything else?
You have if you anything.
Tell me.
Up we have if you.
Tell me.
There are some each
10
dead first Lord and
certainly.
So we all but you can.
How do
For each sometimes when half the time
can't you
60.
all right, thanks. Tell me how
I hang around. You do not.
oh, that's
You archer in the air. So
a nice
try that.
how do they
Whatever. If you
can I get
the small. If I have
what can I
when you anything.
what if I
Just time.
what trick
You know.
give me a
Do not stop in front of the target. Shooting from horseback gets easier with practice. If the humans.
will you say
I am first. It is not. It just too weak for start.
all right
Als eerste de Elle. Get ready. Hold on.
Yeah, I think that's the yeah, it was bugged.
yeah nice and slow yeah
That's what I'm talking about.
ah!
Did I miss that?
yes
Okay, this is stupid. Let me write a course first. Let's see what's actually here. And we're out. Okay. Right, we missed it already. Is he? I know I suck at shooting even normally, so this is not good.
whoa
Oh, he's over here.
what's that you got all right
It was a fair, but do not since you are.
hang the tar
The first challenge, you will learn the basics. But let us get. Amu Yonotomag, Aldos Dice. Ready? Ready?
boom I've got you volley
Why didn't we hit it?
Fuck!
We miss, we have to ride on. It's really time to stop.
Boom! Easy, good horse.
Faster. Yes.
Where did it go?
Oops.
How's that possible?
Hey, you are only since you are.
For sure.
It is one of. Let us. Legend as a loop. Legend. Fuck you.
Okay, I really want to
Rider
beat
is in
this.
position. Hold on.
Nice.
You have to hit the basket to actually have a chance, I think.
Hey!
Hold on. What? Oh. How did I miss this?
Sakra! Easy, good horse. One, two, three. Yes!
Okay, let's, you know what, let's get doing normal quests.
It was a. But do not. Do you want?
Some other.
Right, so that's this one. And the other is the normal racing. We'll try that later on. Yeah, I mean, I really need to learn more archery, so
Go!
can at least play this because I. Yeah, no, I don't really like archery in the game.
Quick!
Let's find rules. Give him the field. Oh, where the hell are you? For Jules, that's gnarly. Where is he? Yep. Here. Sleep. Zinc.
Good evening. Do you need something?
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just... See you soon, my friend.
Starts over here. Okay. Yeah, let's go start the DLC quest.
Quick! Go!
Not be wanted here, I hope.
Go!
Get the fuck out! I'm telling you.
Quick!
We should be coming up on it. It's just behind the forest here.
Yeah.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever?
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
Right, then we have to beat up some wolves.
I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
You're doing great, lad. Get them. Man against wild beast.
Him not. Thank you. I'll switch to the other one.
What have you found, boy?
So unkind, will you?
Drag the other one away. Or is it lying dead somewhere? So he was jumping here.
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scalitz. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
It's a pleasure.
For me too, friend. More and more so.
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see, and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name, then? Voiter, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trosky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Ah, don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. I was muted again. Building. Can we get inside? Yeah, we can. Working very hard here. It's been interesting. I mean, the Trosky region, yeah. Oh wait, it's this. Wait, we've been here for a quest, haven't we? Yeah, so why didn't we get to... Yeah, we were here for a quest of some kind. So why couldn't we... Didn't we have it? Weird. Yeah, no, I'm curious why we didn't see it on the map.
Come here. Mutt!
Okay, so we will try to come back in the morning. Try to talk them out of it. Some belladonnas here. Is useful. They're here as well. No drying rack somewhere in here? Behind the door. Right then. I guess we wait. Camp by the road. Anything interesting somewhere else? Something. Right. Ooh, is that archery range? Okay. Which one's crossed? Okay, let's just sit here and wait until morning. It's... You don't have any books, do we? Nope. We read that one. Let's do anything with it. It was these, we finished that already. Now just checking what we can get rid of. Wait until morning. Well, greetings, gentlemen.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura. Ura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scalitz.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too.
Four Leaf?
We stick together. He plays dice like the devil, so he calls himself Four Leaf Clovis. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better, so I'm stuck with it.
How about Ura Falcon? It's shorter and fitting.
Oh, every half-blind fool calls himself Falcon. I'd rather stick with Hawkeye.
What's your friend like?
Clovis? We've known each other for ages. We wander the land, I shoot, he plays dice, and that's how we make a living.
Should we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure.
I'll check if I haven't... All right.
Take up your positions. And loose!
I can't even piss straight today. Down you go! I can't even piss straight today. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you? Master Voiter?
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trosky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Don't worry. I'm not here to punish anyone. We just need to talk about his things.
All right. Fine. Ask whatever you want.
Why did you beat up Voita like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voita told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got devoured by wolves. Luckily, I happened to be passing by.
Phew. He was weird, sure, but he didn't deserve that.
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voita's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here, and Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it, nothing else.
You know what? Hand over the brushes.
Look, I'd love this whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly
stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Look, you've already run into Voita once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here. Shall we start?
Attention! And we're off!
Pull it.
I can't even piss straight today. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Well, I'll be. You beat me. But I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
Hey there, stranger. Come and join us, if you mean no harm. There's plenty of room by our fire, and if you're up for it, we can
Good
play a game of
dog,
dice
man.
together.
Show me.
How do you and Yura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter, Voita. He'd like to have them back.
Painter? What's this?
Don't even try it. Yura has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Yura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voita described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Yura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Yura said you have the painter's dice. Hand them over.
Hang on, just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on. Here are my...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
So what do we have? 1, 2, just 1. Okay. It's not a greater is this throw level. This is no, it's not straight. I need more. Need more for that. Keep rolling. It's a 2.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
What? Seriously?
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Okay. It's not. Okay. Some really bad rolls.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Seriously?
These ones here. That'll do me. Roll.
The hell is this? They really roll much better. Careful. Here.
If I
Think
was
at
you,
least.
I'd take it.
Okay, so this should count as success. Oh, bollocks.
What did I tell?
Play again.
Want to play?
With pleasure.
I'll check. Here you
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Okay, we have a straight here. Better. Good as well.
Like this.
You guys got unlucky, that's all.
What? Oh, come on!
Ultimately, it is a game of RNG still. It should count as a joke, if I recall correctly, yes.
My God!
By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
Okay, RGB dice. Okay, it's a fun Easter egg here. Well, an Easter egg, I guess. Joke. What do you call it?
Should we measure up?
With pleasure.
I'll check. Here.
Attention! And go!
Oh, bollocks.
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this.
Okay.
Watch and learn. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Down you go. I won again.
You win? What did you won? Oh, it was a draw.
Courage.
Right, let's get back to the painter. Hold on. First we go to Samin. Turn that stuff in Samin. Yeah. Bubbles, where are you? Let's go turn in the bandit quest. Then go right to Trosky.
Quick! Go!
Come on now. It was nothing after all.
Find Jules. And is he in here? Oh, he's in here. Hey, Jules.
Lord be with you.
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it at least?
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad. You surprised me.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield.
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the last one we need to catch?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. God bless you, sir.
What are you doing here?
I always close the door.
What are you doing here?
In the door. Set to Trosky then.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Wait, I want to check something. Set up these points. Okay, I think this is the wrong path. Pebbles, you took the wrong path.
Go!
We will grab a point here. Check inside here if we can. We don't think we can. Can we? No, we can get inside. But there is absolutely nothing in here. That's it, I guess. Yeah. Great. Go check on the Istvan's cross. Here it is.
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard. To remember you by.
Ooh. He got smacked pretty badly over here. Someone must came back and buried him. Oh. Body? Okay. Oh, there's the shooting range, right.
How can I help you, sir?
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Are you really not going to tell me anything?
And why the hell should I? That's all we need. Fellas wandering around.
What do you have?
Do you happen to have any books you haven't read? No, there's only the one. He only has what we read already. Okay.
I hope you find.
Can you explain?
It's simple. You get your arrows or bolts. Stand up. You get 1 point for the outer ring. Plus, if we've got 3, the more experience.
I'd like to.
Your first time. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right. So what do you? Of course, it's tough.
Let's take the good old middle road.
Fine. Of course it ain't.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. And loose.
Targets are further away today, aren't they?
We're really not hitting anything. Looks like I'm hitting stuff, but
I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
am I just shooting at the... Oh, I'm an idiot. I was shooting at the wrong target.
That's all I'm asking.
A measly 2 points again.
If only my aim was always that good.
Oh, he just hit the edge again.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Only just hit the edge again. Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right.
Well,
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a... Attention! And we're off! Bullseye!
Thumbs today.
Oh, I'm on the wrong target again.
You might as well never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Bullseye.
Bullseye!
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Smack bag in the middle.
Wasn't so shabby.
Yeah, got.
You might
never
as
gonna
well
hit the bullseye at
just
this
give
rate.
up. Bullseye.
Right in the bullseye.
Well, it'll have to do.
That's how it's
done.
Okay, that's pretty good, actually.
Bullseye! Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Who's the greatest
Ah,
of them all?
okay.
Who? Hey?
And I lost like several arrows shooting at the wrong target.
I'd like to come again, I suppose. What's it to... But, all right. Well, fine. Hang on. Yeah, here. Wait till... Good to see you, my friend.
So I'm target number 3. Okay.
Shooting I can live with that. Slowly but surely. Shooting like Apollo himself today. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Right, bullseye. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. Smack bang in the middle. A shitty 2 points again. Smack bang in the middle. I'm all thumbs today. Right in the bullseye. Box. No, hold on. I nailed it. I'm doing pretty well today. You might as well just give up. Nice. Few folks are such...
Thank you.
A bit of a distraction here. Let's go see a painter.
What do you
Mason.
want?
Okay. Like, learn more about him? Maybe. Oh, it's just this inventory chest, okay. What actually is? Oh, they are covered in blood somehow. So gotta find a... Hey, watermelon? Okay. Interesting. What's the joke behind it? We need to find there's the entryway. Think they forgot about us, maybe? They must have forgotten about us. Okay. But it. He's in the... Okay.
Good day to you.
Need a blood. We still have the bed here? No, we don't. Okay, we can take this. Okay. Oh no, it is the player chest. It isn't locked, does it? He's in the loft, so he's in the upper parts of it. Oh, he's in here. He's stuck in a floor? No.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
I'm interested in craftsmanship, but a different kind. I'm a blacksmith.
Well, then we've got something in common, don't we? We both create beauty out of nothing, and we both get awfully grubby doing it. You'll have to show me what you forge sometime.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
We are getting like unlocked for all the stuff we completed. Nice.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Why are you painting here in Trosky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, and they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet?
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
Well, I'm more afraid to leave you on your own. Who knows what tree you'd end up tied to this time?
Who'd have thought my fairy godmother would be so manly? Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trosky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region. A shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trosky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
All right. I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Would that do? No, I don't think that's the one.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
So, let's look around the workshop because I'm kind of curious what he has here. So you can lockpick. Do I have these in a somewhere? In a list somewhere, maybe? We're in combat somehow again. Grade 3, okay. We can try selling something to the merchants here. Assuming they have any gold. Sin. Do you have anything useful? You know that. Okay, let's buy this. Oh, we can't really sell them anything though. Not really willing to pay as much.
Worried about the... All right.
Do we have a deal?
You'll have to make... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right.
Oh, just a bit more.
We have something broken, I'm guessing. Oops. The armor isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, we have to write like over there, isn't it? Yeah, with lock. So he's around the tannery.
God bless you, sir.
So who exactly is this Kvietoslava who lives here with you?
Well, you'd better say that I live with her. Her late husband built all this, and when he passed away and the lords were looking for someone to take over, I volunteered.
So you took over the whole house and business, along with the old woman?
I couldn't very well throw her out of her own home in her old age, could I? Not that I don't sometimes feel like doing just that, but whenever she gets into one of her moods and spends the whole evening rambling on about her Vlasta, I just stop listening, and she quiets down eventually.
And what brought you all the way out here? The nearest village is quite a trek.
Take a deep breath and you'll understand. A tanner can't live among people, even if he wanted to. Not that I actually want to. I've got my peace and quiet here, and when I feel like a beer and a chat, I head to Troskovitz to trade hides.
Just between us, does the old woman really have such a bad memory?
Do you also get the feeling she's just pretending, so everyone will wait on her hand and foot? But to tell the truth, I don't know. She remembers every last thing about her Vlasta, but where the privy is, I have to remind her every time. God be with you.
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trosky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Feels pretty mean-spirited. Valerians. Valerian. We find Valerian. Don't really remember. Yeah, remember? List. Forest paths, mire, speedbox, and everywhere ground is damp. Okay, so it should be, in theory, somewhere around here.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kvetushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Any tailor kits? Yeah, we have tailor kits. Lava's dress. Right.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so. You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
You mean the protector of cattle, Velus? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared. Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Velus. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
So, get like several tips for possible locations. This one and right. Oh yeah, right. We have them with the Explorer perk. Okay, we can go check this out, maybe. Okay, we can go through here. Swing by the crayfish here. Check in here. Yeah. Probably good plan. Let's go.
Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
He's been lying here for ages.
Really much. Oh, the crayfish.
Ka! Whoa!
Okay, can we find like crayfish here? I guess not. No. Can we climb up here? Go through there. Maybe through here. It looks more climbable.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
That would be too lucky if we get the first try. Bunch of laughing. Request tips, there's somewhere here.
Say it!
It appalls me to even... Good afternoon.
What's going on around?
You could stop by Semin. Yannick, and that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper.
Getting to the point. Godbrand.
Good day, good day.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I...
Okay, the next one is... I think nearby. Nebakov Fortress is nearby. So to Nebakov Fortress. Start from there.
What? Fuck off.
I'm not going anywhere, bastard.
Bad choice. Fuck you, whoreson.
Mate! Show what you're made of!
We're gonna keep the shield for painting. Then give this to levels. Where were we? Right on the way to Nabokov. This one should be nearby here. I don't think anything's here, but let's see. Right, so follow the stream. And by the stream there should be something. Is that right? Samina. Over there. Near the spring of the stream. Right.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol?
It's an idol, alright.
No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
This red thing in here. In here. Really nice. Is that thing we have so broken? Oh yeah, the platelet. Find a blacksmith somewhere. Did we get done with this? Oh, wait, isn't this the in front of idea? I think it was here.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
Okay. There. It's. Those are bandits. Right.
Corva. Found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring Voicer here, I need to make sure it's safe.
This weapon.
Shitting yourself, aren't you? Alert! Alert! I'm all yours. Show your stuff!
They don't look like they have anything useful on them. Ah, right, I need to clear the camp.
What?
Yo.
If you value your life, you can't even count to 10. 10? Now I'll kick your teeth in, fucker. Alert! To arms!
What?
Wank!
Interesting, blacksmith kits. Okay, let's take everything. They don't look like they have much of anything here. Okay, I think as well. Let's see. What is this? Wait, what? Cabbage cave? Okay, I gotta check that one out. Got mushrooms. Go check the cabbage cave. Because I kinda want to know what's that all about. My cabbages!
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
So what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Interesting guy. Okay, yeah, sauerkraut doesn't count as meat, obviously. What does it actually do? The sauerkraut. Oh, it heals? Okay, that's nice. Sauerkraut can cure anything. Okay. Oh, we have a ton of dried apples. Let's eat some of those. Oh, I poisoned myself. Amazing. Bitch.
I came to trade.
Give it to me.
Here you go.
For you. And here's... Farewell.
And what's that debuff? Drought effect +1 to white. Oh, nice. +1 to vitality. Great. Magical sauerkraut. Who knew? I'm gonna rob these graves. I'm not insane. It's the alchemy bench. What's in here? Can we like cut the line through here? Yeah, we should be able to cut the line through here. So we don't fall from here. Yes. It's a barn.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Say your prayers.
You swine!
Right, Sabine. Up the hill.
Miller Bolster said he was in the water and released a week. Like taking the voice.
So wise. So I did him in and chucked him into the water. But what brings you here so late, my friend?
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave blacksmith. Why need to shoe a horse? The saddler wants me to race for him.
I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts. One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
So what is it you want from me then? Where does the bravery come in?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in Elfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
My word! What you could do with horseshoes like that?
That would make for some fine racing. I'd save up for the best horse I could find and win races all over the kingdom. Well, you know what? How about you go to their camp and find out how the horseshoes are made? Then, if you forge some for me, I'll reward you handsomely. What do you say?
Sure, why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself.
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try asking someone who's in charge of horses. I wish you a blessed evening.
Let's stop over there. To wash away the blood. Because we are covered in blood once more. Over here, yeah. I don't think they have a blacksmith here, do they? No, they don't. Maybe the Jew trader here has some. Yeah. It's middle of night again. Means everybody's closed.
Kajčo, sromije. Da nam ištes. Sarnila poslanku.
He's still awake. Mordecai, hi.
Shalom Aleichem.
Nope.
Shalom
He's
Aleichem.
still awake, but close to business.
God be with you. Start with your job. Greetings. Farewell, sir.
Everybody's...
Aves Bachtalo. Sorodes, Goro.
I'd love to hear...
I would love to, Henry.
Do you buy...
That's right. You...
Here they are.
A dead wolf.
Everybody, how are you doing?
Mi tut ave bakta. Great.
It's waiting till morning. Someone who deals with horses, so horse trader maybe. Check with the Jew.
What do you...
Does he have any repair kits? Some, okay. Buy them all. Find him something, we can sell something. That, definitely not that. Okay, spoiled beer, we can give him that. What else we can give him that? What else definitely spoiled wine. What else is spiced? Selling that. So we have right, we have multiples of these, we can sell those.
Masa umatanto. Sei gesund.
The armor. What is it? Oh,
Lacho Jive. Kames varas?
God bless.
Tamishtes son.
Tamishtes, penamishtes.
Sarjives Goro.
Something.
Sorodes.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
Well, there's a hefty fine for horse theft. They'd have your head for it in most places.
When the catch post last showed up because of Marika, they ended up leaving with their tails between their legs. This ladder of passage protects us. And when that is not enough, I can just point out the person who brought me the horse. It is always Gajo that bring them, after all. Who is the thief then? Huh?
All right. So I can sell horses here. What else?
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. So what about the prophecy?
Diaves Bachtalo and Aranka.
What's life like?
I have been traveling.
And what about the people?
Of course not. People need support. But it's then when...
Teach me some of you...
What do you want to...
let me think. I'm a bold knight, and Sir Hans is courtier.
Let's see if you remember this. Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Laches, laches. It is like you have been speaking our language all your life. Now you can say it to girls when you meet them.
Listen, Nikolai. I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
They are certainly not magical. That is just some gaja myth. But we do have all kinds of clever horseshoes. The main thing is to know where you will be riding your grai. Based on that, you can choose horseshoes. There are hard rocks all around here, often wet. So I got these.
I've never seen horseshoes like these. What are the spikes for?
They bite into ground and Grai can even climb up a cliff. Although he will not be too happy about it. But they are quite rare. So I'm sure you understand, I cannot just give them to you.
Don't worry. I wouldn't expect you to. Especially since I can forge them myself.
Did we like forge them? Did we like learn the thing? Oh yeah, spec horseshoes. Right, so we need to go somewhere. We have a material chest somewhere. In Dachhof, I think. The closest smithy, probably. Probably, yeah. Yeah, Dachhof is probably the closest. Head to Dachhof. Here.
I hate sweeping.
We have some scrap metal somewhere.
The place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found...
Let's make the horseshoes.
Fuck me. Christ almighty. Al-Sheik's an idiot. Project won't be happy to hear it. But that boy really botched it for us.
Press the wrong button. Never mind. Fine, let's give it a bit of a turn.
All that work for nothing. Peculiar things are happening. First a maypole, then this. I can't help but think it's another of old Bram's tricks. Who else could it be?
When will that old geezer grow up? There's a meeting coming up, so he's even nastier than usual.
I wish he'd finally kick the bucket.
Oh, come now. There's no need for
All
such
finished.
talk. Wishing death on someone? Pray you don't come to regret your words.
Make another ones. It's for here already. No. Okay. Why do the horses have charisma stat on them?
Well, I'm about half done.
Greetings.
What's new around?
I don't know, but it's all been...
I need something.
Sharpen those. Get those repaired. Let's get all this repaired.
Let's talk about...
Well... You really won't... Very well, then. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Go back to the castle. All him we found. What he's been looking for. These are empty. Well, that's a cow. Right, we got some. Yeah, we got the last one. Last berg here. Berg here. No Sagittarius. This might be useful for the racing. Hold on. Adrenal stamina. Right. First shot will. Put a bow on a full. We don't really need that. Let's grab this for the racing. Also,
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
why was he asking about a helmet?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Interesting. It's actually interesting.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trosky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
I'll drop by then.
Did you respond? Right. Well, I think we can put an end to it here, maybe. Okay, this is the fight rings again. You know what? I'm gonna try the regular racing. Hold on, let's turn this in. I'll turn this quest in. try the regular racing. Right then, let me see.
I brought you something.
You have the magic horseshoes? Show me! Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these. And those strange spikes they have.
Shoe your horse with them, and you can't lose.
Damn. Thank you. And here you are, for your good work. And do you know what? Come back in a few days, well, the race will be over by then, and if I win, I'll split the winnings with you.
Agreed.
Dr. Sadler, does he have
What do you have?
Just curious, does he have like better maybe saddles? Let's pre-chain. Wrestling. I don't think they actually sell the proper ones. Life plating, okay. It's hard to say the stats on these.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Just found the other guy, okay.
Quick! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
That's the human guy. Soldier.
I just got to.
I'd like to take on...
We will ride straight, but first, so you do not whine late.
You're right. So how do these races work?
First, you should know these races are a bit different from the one you run against Tibor. But you beat him, so you will do well here too. Once a day, up above the camp, 4 fellas meet and arrange a race. We have a small spot, right next to Beybrek's circuit. Each race starts and finishes there. Then race checkpoints are set up around the area, depending on which curse is chosen. They are placed in spots the locals know. Though these local names are tough for outsiders. Places like Zeleov or Tachovitz, not to mention all those ponds.
What do the checkpoints look like?
There are 2 poles with flags, next to which there is a fire pit. Smoke rises from it, and someone usually stands by it. The trick is to figure out the best path from one to the next, and so on until the finish. You can ride through the forest, weave between trees and rocky slopes, or stick to firm roads and make your journey longer.
It'd be an advantage to know the countryside well.
Do not worry. Some local lads manage to get lost a few steps from their own birthplaces. You can decide for yourself how tough you want it to be. But take care. The best riders here know the land inside out and are not afraid to take shortcuts at the gallop. Anything else you want to know?
Tell me more about these. Where are they located?
So I do not have to memorize every boulder around. Which ones are you?
There's a lot of...
There is a holy shrine, right in the village square. There's
a lot of points here.
Across the road from the Semin fortress, if you ride directly east from...
So this is just, well, figuring it out.
How does the... You can choose an easy race, a difficult race is for those bored, and the middle one is so...
Tell me about...
I will collect the stakes, and the winner gets everything, and the rest have to hope.
What if
Do me a favor. Come to me and excuse yours. You will forfeit your stake. Still better than if you
So I get it, I think.
Give me some... At the stroke of midnight on the full moon, walk 3 times, pull out a single thread from that rope. So by morning, you will find the heap... God's honest truth. If you forget any... But now...
What am I facing?
The first challenge, just so you see how it goes.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east. Go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. Sirdenle Ashvar. The saddle and straps clatter. Hoofs of steel glisten. Get your horses ready.
Go!
Faster!
Ka! Go!
Oh! We can ride across the pond. Okay, he did it. He didn't count, did it?
Quick!
Oh, we have to ride through the gate.
Push it now!
We have to ride through the gate, right. It's good to know.
There! Got to catch our breath. How did it all end, Mikolai?
You came first. Congratulations. But that was just a little warm-up ride. To let the horse get used to it, you know? The second race is going to be a proper event. with all the bells and whistles. The lads would not mind another go.
I'm in.
Like I said, now you will be passing 3 checkpoints. The first one is by that Samin part. Then you will continue east to the Jar homestead. And finally, the last checkpoint is right on the village green. So be careful not to run, then get back west to us. Straight to the finish line.
Pond, then east, then northwest, and west.
Watch out for the livestock grazing in the fields. Let us ride. Zamur, dik proda prekit keriben. Savore grajengen neve petali. Ole sojek feder prastarla, somnakune petali avila. In a moment.
Go! 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 On to the next! Come on! Go! Ja! Hang in! Come on! Come on!
Right, so it's in Zhelyov, right? Center of Southland.
Now on to the finish. Go.
Is it like back at the starting line? Yeah, it's back at the starting line. Okay. Okay, so this is much easier than shooting.
Finally! The finish! Good.
Others have not reached the finish. Be patient.
Okay.
Here you are.
So tell me, what place did I get?
A second victory for you. And that was a proper racing event. Good job. I reckon I know which course you will do last. The lads would not mind another go. Are you in?
I'll take a rest and come back later.
So this is just endlessly repeating, I guess. Let's go give this one another try. I'll give this one more try. And yeah. I think I will wrap it up with that for today.
just thinking about. Good day, sir.
I feel like
in the dark. I'm back in the. Take
Oh,
care,
it's
sir.
night. Oh well, never mind. Right then, so I'm gonna head to Trosky, and I think that's it for today. This still count as my bet? No, it does not. Okay. Right. So, like I said, I'm gonna end the stream here. Been at it for 4 hours. So yeah, we started some of the DLC stuff, explored a bit of the new activities from the patch. So yeah, we'll pick it up next time. Okay, so thanks for watching, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.